Hello. What's up, everybody? Heat Speak is on. They're wrapping up. Take a listen. I'll play DR. I'm scheduled to fight Billy. Fuck! Ah! This game looks fun. I want to play this game. He's playing goalkeeper. Oh, that was tight. Adrian Riven was saying this game is really fun. Fuck, I can't type on this fucking browser. My brain is tickled? Ew. I'm not trying to tickle you. The tickling viewer? Come on, man. Oh, what? Soccer game is called Rematch. You ever played soccer RL? Yeah, I played goalkeeper. I sucked, but it was fun. Oh my god, it's Christy. I just tweaked out for a sec, sorry. That was crazy. Huh?
This guy's a molester!
One can play Doctor online via PS3 still. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Fair and Balanced.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Just nerf everyone but Gene will be fine.
Xaria, thank you so much. And keep your shitty opinions to yourself. Thank you. Okay. All right, sounds good, Billy. Oh. Bro, I have no influence. Was Lily good? I have no idea. Is this live? Yeah. Oh. Wow, she's still standing. Wow. Yeah, I might play Lee in this game. Wait, I can't do back two in this game? Huh. I must have learned it in tag two then. Oh. Whoa. This move is fire. You can't reset, huh? Demo move. Oh, nice. Oh, raw flip kick. That shit is cool. Swap sides. How do I swap sides? There we go. Hit him with the nunchucks. uh, I can't fathom the idea that this might be the last Heat Speak. This series is so sick, man. Why is the last one? You'll have to ask Spag. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I just play a Mishima in this game.
Are we finally getting change? Going so I know what we want. It's hard. One thing as well, let's talk about this. This credit to China for making this man list.
Thank you, Abad 420. How do you hit the down forward 1-2? Oh, you don't do the last forward forward. Oh my god, he had that. He had the Jin while standing too? What is this character? Oh hell nah, bro. This character is cheap.
Lily, King, running move.
Whoa, not too much on Lily. Not too much on Lily. Whoa.
Which jails
That is so hilarious. Not too much on Lily. Oh, you can do down forward 1-2 forward forward. Wow, this character is baby mode, bro. Oh my god. I didn't know about down forward 1-2 forward forward. I knew about the I knew about it after forward forward 3-1. That is so much easier. Holy shit. Good looks, bro. Devil Jin players are criminals, but at least they're helpful. They're reading Changbang documenting all the nerfs or all the weakness removals of the female characters. What is this? Chop? This is going to be a counter hit launcher in season 3. Oh, hell no, bro. This is a Tekken 8 move. Laser throwing down by 2? Jesus. How do I start the recording? Oh. Can I make him block? Freestyle. Oh, cool. I want to practice punishing with electric. Damn.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
B&B,
Gamer
yeah.
hours.
Why won't it save? Thanks, Ashmit, for the 3 months. How do I save it? Oh, it did.
That's the word that about me. Their own so they have this is similar to code allegedly. Totally understand.
Corpse thrust? Learn!
Hi-fi, I got to purple rank again as a quadriplegic. Feeling pretty fraudulent on this patch lol. Going to try T7 while I wait for a patch. Much love, thanks for the yit vids.
Thanks for the $5, lovesick. I hope you enjoy going back to T7. Thanks for the kind words. I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom, bro. I'm feeling ill. God.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
I had to make a coffee.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Hey, King Forster, thanks for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. And Pro Swagness, thanks for the 28 months. Is the alert too loud? Should I turn down the alert? I turned it down. Are you feeling well? Your facial expression looks kind of sad. No, man, they ruined my game. They ruined my game. They haven't said anything about fixing it for 12 days. I'm not okay. I log on to Street Fighter, I got my shit kicked out of me by people who I happen to perceive, and I could be wrong, as not thinking as much as I am about the game. Get good? Real. That's real, man. What's up, purple name? 99 messages. Hello, get good. Did you see Claudio's new moves? Alright, man. Hey, you told me to get good. I'm going to pay it forward. I believe you should also get good. We can get good together. When you are good enough, you'll be able to type again.
This guy's a molester.
You should write a design doc for your perfect game. I'm too stupid for that. I feel like they won't listen to me.
The oppressive system. I'm watching.
His what in the air? The delay been fixed? No. His bum! You ever played Dota? Yeah. I'm more of a League player than a Dota player. Dota has a lot before I feel like I can play the game. Dota feels like a MOBA Tekken, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot. Let me try making it. Do you have enable UPnP? Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
No Bruce?
Let's make this a good fight. Round 1. Fight.
No, I think tag 2 cloud shit is worse. Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy damage! We have 4 bars, which is rough.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh, happy birthday!
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
It went under. Oh shit! Oh! I'm ass!
Round 4. Fight.
Oh god. Hey, wait, let me remake the lobby. Let me remake the lobby with one spot. Okay. I'm putting it up again. I'll just, yeah, it's the 4-bar is rough. It's open. 4-bar is rough, but at least it's smooth. It's pretty laggy. It's pretty laggy and I'm playing a piece of shit team, but you know. Popular content creators. This isn't DR, you're right, bro. I don't have a character in DR.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't have a character in DR.
Fight.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo! Ah! I did the wrong tag filler. It's 1 back 2, I think. Weave duck 2. Oh, what the fuck? I'm ass. Yeah. Oh. Ha! Rage Electric is fucked up. End this game destroying boycott. I'm not a part of no boycott, bro. I'm just playing a game I want to play. It is simple as that. I'm literally just playing a game I want to play.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
See that.
Fight.
I'm getting pieced up. Where's my backdash? Ha! Oh. Oh god, I got shit on. What's up, Tricky? Ha! Yup. Ha! Oh. Oh yeah! Oh, I hop kicked. Oh, it's not the punish? I'm dead. No way! Excuse me. What is Armor King's? Oh, shoulder, right? Down forward one shoulder. Is this RPCS3? Yeah, it's RPCS3. Oh. Oh. You. Oh. No. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh. I am having fun. This is tight. Fuck him up, best.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Ugh. Do too many jabs. Oh my god. The runaway, the tag buffer runaway is so funny. Oh yes! Yes! Oh fuck! Oh no! I suck! Oh! Ha! 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 Oh! Oh! Get him out of here! I suck! Yes! Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm butt. Get me out! Ha! That's not the punish, but... Yes! Oh my god, wrong combo! Oh, that was it! That was my... Oh, I fucked up the dark upper. I got lucky he didn't block. So many times he has a VF command, yeah. You're AK sidestep. Oh, I AK side. You put me on. You put me on. AK sidestep too. You put me on. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
I forgot. My fault. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Ha! Ha! Yes!
Round two.
Oh! Oh! Yes. Oh! What's the conversion? Damn!
Round three. Fight.
Oh. 4-bar grab is fucked up. He went under. Yeah, Armor King, toe kick to stunner. Back turn, dick jab, CC, bound. Got it.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Hey, thanks for the sub, heavy space, and Vigar and the Nobes. Tag 2 puts me in a better mood for sure. I do wish the input delay were better.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
Modders ever figure out a fix for the baked-in input delay? Not to my knowledge. Oh my god, I'm carried. Happy birthday. No Steve. Steve is pretty different. I like Steve in this game, but he's a bit weirder. Help, help. No punish. Oh. Oh god. Nice. Oh! Oh, it went under the jab! That is so cheap. Dude, that disconnection is crazy. My fault.
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn. No more heat speak is very sad.
Round one.
That's so sad, bro.
Fight.
I get it, but I'm getting strung up. Do I have to 3+4 also to convert that? Why is Heatspeak dying? Because everybody's like wishing death upon Spag, calling him a shill because, well, he did. I will say that I think when he said it felt like Bamco is communicating well, that was probably not true. But in general, he does a lot for the community and it's not really being rewarded. So I don't really blame him for stopping. Oh my god, what was that? Counter hit down 4-2? Oh. Oh, it didn't hit! Back one, back 2-4, I think is the filler. Oh, fuck. Anti-Mishima on this connection is probably horrible. You have to be so predictive. Last one, yeah. The connection's pretty bad. No, I completely understand. This is why... This is why... This is what... Main man... Hold on, I got stun locked by that. Main man is 100% shield. Never get how he praised Bandai for giving Kazuya a safe tracking mid from while standing. First of all, I disagree with that... praising that, so we're on the same page there. Second of all, listen, bro, the shill allegations are so crazy. It's just so crazy. You know what's funny? I thought about tweeting this, but I didn't. I asked Grok because I feel like the people who are calling me and Spag like shills, I feel like they would appreciate this. I asked Grok, is FDX a shill? And Grok said, thought about for 13 seconds. It does not appear based on the evidence available that FDX is a shill. It said 13 seconds, and I was like, yeah, I can't tweet this. Oh my god. Oh, I can't tag buffer when Hayati's running out. Dude, that string is criminal. Oh, no punish. How can I be a shill? I stopped playing Tekken 8. Well, people are like, I got a comment that was like, oh, so now that the crowd has decided it's popular to not play Tekken 8, now you're just joining the crowd when it's convenient. Can you ever stand on any position? And I was like, bro, you just don't like me, and that's okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm ass? GG's. We need some kind of middle server so that we can play this game. GG's, that was that, yeah. I wish it ran better on the cloud server. I wish it ran better on the cloud server. How many characters does Tag 2 have? The answer is always Parsec. Yeah, well, Parsec on this delay would still be really bad. We need a middle server that addresses that. Did you see Sajam's thumbnail of your talk? Oh god, no I didn't. Is it unflattering? Is it too loud? Sorry. No, this is funny. This is a fantastic thumbnail. Can I... Hold on. How do I... Can I get the title to show up like under? What do I have to do? Subscriptions? And then filter by Sajam? Like this. Here we go. No. You can only do it on... How do I find it? I need it to load Sajam. Because I want it to show up like on the feed view. It was there? I didn't see it. Oh, I see it. You're right. Wow, nice eyes. How did you see that? Is 1v1 tag 2 any good? It's like unbalanced. Who's your favorite YouTuber besides yours? I am not my favorite YouTuber. I am not my favorite YouTuber. Not even close. But I'll answer that in a second once I come up with shit for this tweet. For this tweet. Is this a HIPAA violation? I want you to know I'm ass. I'm ready for the second line. But your internet is worth. Listen, bro. I long for the days where we will get the smoothest internet known to man. And the only thing that can be said is your ass, but I'm worse. AK is criminal, though. That team is fucked up. How many characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22, 33, 44, plus 50, 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 59 characters. Would you ever hop on Tekken 6? Tekken 6 is alright, but between Tekken 6 and Tekken Tag 2, I'd rather just play Tag 2. I'd rather just play Tag 2 because Tekken 6 to me has the same, like, the characters look really similar, right? And the move lists are kind of similar, but Tag 2 did some quality of life stuff. So, like, for example, in Tag 2, Lars got down back 2 into silent entry for his combos. It felt really nice, quality of life wise. I think Law lost the auto parry. Swing wants to know if you want to play. I have to get on Street Fighter while I have energy. Sorry, bestie of Billy. Yeah, they took out Law's auto parry. Yeah. So the balance changes from 6 to Tag 2 made a lot of sense to me as well, of the few that I know. So yeah, I prefer Tag 2 a lot. What about Tekken 7? So in a hypothetical universe where Tekken 7 doesn't crash every time you alt tab and Tekken 7 has like normal human being loading times, in that alternate universe, I would have played more Tekken 7 provided that I didn't care about competing in Tekken 8. So the reason I stopped playing Tekken 7 and I won't reinstall it for the foreseeable future, prior to Season 2, I said I wouldn't reinstall Tekken 7 because the way I need to fight in Tekken 7 is antithetical to the way I need to fight in Tekken 8. And as someone who still has competitive aspirations, I wanted to be as well adjusted for Tekken 8 as possible. Because if I'm mixing up my fighting instinct over and over and over again, with the limited amount of time I play, I'll just never be competitively viable. Like, the way... I've said before, compared to pro players, I practice way less. This dude gave me a thumbs up, like, all right, dude, shut up, stop talking. Compared to other pro players, I play way less because I'm making content and streaming and shit, right? My amount of quality practice, especially in NA too, the amount of quality practice I have is way lower. So I have to make the most of my time, and if I'm undoing my fighting instinct by booting up Tekken 7, it's just not good. So if Season 2 Tekken 8 doesn't change at all, and it's like the same, like I have no interest in competing in it, then I'll boot up Tekken 7 again. But in the current state where there's still like a loose chance that they may fix things, probably not. Probably not. But Tag 2 is okay. Tag 2 is, yeah, you have to play really fast and aggressive in Tag 2, which is similar to what you have to do in Tekken 8. In Tekken 8 and Tag 2 both have this, like, rewarding proactive play thing, right? But in Tekken 7, you are actively punished for being pretty proactive. Are you able to isolate Street Fighter 6 gameplay from Tekken? That's part of the reason I play on a different controller. Tekken 7, you had to play kind of like a card game, where you play your high percentage options regularly, and then on a few situations you'll make a read if you have to. And I'm a card game player. Like, I like Yu-Gi-Oh and shit, so I can play Tekken 7, but it is difficult for me to go back and forth between those two styles of Tekken. Also, my character has a fucking sword in Tekken 7, so... Please apply to work as community manager. I think if I worked at Bamco, I wouldn't be able to enter tournaments. Also, I really like streaming. Any tips for hand finger pain when playing hitbox? So I'm not a medical professional, but in my experience at playing piano and like typing a lot, given I was young, so I had the advantage of youth and maybe good genetics. All those disclaimers aside, I think the techniques developed for good piano hand health and like typist health have like traditional human wisdom at play. Does that make sense? Or like a long history of trying to preserve hand health in those fields. So I trust the wisdom of like musicians and typists for having managed that style of hand usage for a long period of time. Now, how does that translate to hitbox? When I play on a hitbox, I don't do this as well as I should, but I believe that it's important to float your wrist. You can't really see it here. I'm about to hit my monitor. I think floating your wrist versus planting your wrist makes a big difference. If you ever play piano or anything like that, nobody is like you never want to have your hand like this. You want it floated, right? The advantage behind that is that you have your entire arm operating as leverage and your fingertips are pushing instead of, I know this is hard to show on the cam. So like here, let me do this. Right. So a floated position like this, if your forearm is in the right position, is very low effort and it's faster. Like this, you are like gripping like this to push your buttons. It is generally slower and involves more tension. And in general, low tension effort makes you less injury prone. If your hands are really tense and you're trying to move your fingers fast, good way to get injured. If you are really relaxed, you're faster, you're less injury prone, things like that. So that's my non-professional, non-medical advice for avoiding hand pain on leverless. Theoretically, leverless should be the best for hand health, right? Stop scientifying everything. Amigo, this stream might not be for you. We're a bunch of fucking nerds in here. The fuck? Do you see how thick my glasses are? Did you just tell me to stop scientifying everything? You see the color of my skin and the color of my hair? And my assumed nation of origin? You said stop scientifying everything, brother. What? The fuck? Plant your left hand but rest? No, I think planting is almost always bad. He came for the guy. Pause. No, I did not. I just, you know, pointed out that you're in the wrong stream. You're not trying to get nerdy. That kind of sentence reminds me of people who said, like, people who look up frame data ruin fighting games. Like, no, we didn't, bro. You just want to play people you're automatically better than. And that's fine. I like beating up people I'm way better than sometimes. Wow, I just got mad thinking about messing up a shimmy. So the reason I'm playing Street Fighter is twofold. I cannot go out in 1300 MR. Okay, I just can't. My ego won't let me. Not even 1500, to be honest. That's one thing. The other reason is I have a core fighting game weakness that Street Fighter will help me work on. When I make a mistake, I either get really mad and tilt and lock out, or I assume the game is over, even though it's far from over, right? Street Fighter creates that feeling and situation more frequently than Tekken does. So my goal this whole time when playing, first, is to get out of 1300. Second of all, is when I make a mistake, I'm not going to start tweaking. Okay? Accountability. I'm going to do my anti-airs. I'm going to do my DI reactions.
Here comes a new challenger.
Beginning operation.
Round one. Fight.
What the fuck? Word. Oh, wow. Okay. I got shit on. Frame kill. This guy has better combos than me. I'm neutral jumping. Nice. Ah, I jabbed. I forgot the counterplay to that. Is it just parry? Punk's brother looking in 1300. I DP. Thank you. Oh. Basing trap attempted. I'm ass. Save my meter. I didn't think that would hit. What? I'm ass. Hey.
Locked on.
Cammy wins. Round one. Fight.
Nice punish. Whoa. That was cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, tried to walk forward for some reason. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm trying to crouching medium kick and I'm waiting too long. Nice. I did crouching medium kick again.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, it's not a counter hit. She likes to jump, so I'll just chill. I need my meter. Or my drive.
Locked on.
I can build more meter now.
Continuing mission.
Oh god. Maybe standing heavy kick is better there. Oh, he didn't chip! No! Does that hit me? Oh my god! That was good.
Cammy.
I thought my chip would kill. I thought my chip would kill. I didn't know the damage.
Round one.
Maybe I had to super? I don't know. That was cool. Ow. Too bad. Air throw? That was tight. Nice. Can't do that. Ooh, okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I tried to TP. That guy was cool. I like fighting that guy.
Cammy.
That guy was really cool. Damn. Well, GG's. Whew. Another Cammy. Played anime. I played a little bit of Dragon Ball, but in general, I don't really like anime fighting games. Okay. Okay. That was cool. I'm ass. Whatever.
Round 2. Fight.
If she did crouching medium kick, I would have died.
You're in my way.
Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight.
Sam Show 2019? I haven't. The old Sam Show seemed really cool. Okay, I need to do that shit. That was fire. Nice. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. Hey, play like this. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. Maybe I just dump and then level 1. Maybe I just dump and then level 1. Made you interested in playing Cammy? Oh, thanks for using the command. Ares Inferno, thanks for the 2 months. Whoa. I forgot he's gonna DI. Okay. I messed up. I messed up so bad. Nice stun. I played that poorly. Received friend request from B. I don't know how to accept that from here. No, fuck, man. That button is egregious. I'm sorry. Okay, she's mashing. Ooh, that was sick. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Locked on.
Cammy. Round one. Fight.
Good word. Hate this game, man. I'm so ass. That's fine. A little aggressive. I'm in the. Oh! Okay. Dude, the. I'm slow. I'm not locked in. Fuck! She said locked in on her drive rush, and I was not locked in.
Stay down.
Oh, God. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I might be dead. Okay. That was good. I fucked up. I keep hesitating on my crouching medium kick.
Round one.
Like, I'm reading a walk back and I'm just waiting for some reason. Oh god, I did not want to do that. I'm crouching medium kick. Wow. She's mashing so much. I did standing. Nice. Every time I do a standing medium kick or something, I get fucked by a DI or a jump. I don't think it's appropriate at this level to do that. Because people are not really playing neutral and poking like that. They're just looking for their big hits. You know? She's gonna try to jump out. They always do. I missed my DP. That's fine. Okay. They always try to jump out. That's unfortunate. I hesitated again on the crouching medium kick. I have the read, but I'm not doing it right away. I'm like waiting. I need to do the crouching medium kick when I think they're gonna walk back. How many subs for eye tracker stream? I need it. I need to bring it from home. My eye tracker's back home.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Zeltra Sweet 04. Thank you for the prime. I love Cammy. Me too, bruh. Are you saying you should start committing more? Yeah. There's like an ounce of hesitation that I need to cleanse. Bro, what?
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Dude, I can't tell if he's gonna cross me up or not. How was I that slow? This guy's a maniac. Can you please use skin too? I haven't earned the right yet. I can't use it until I hit 1500 MR. I need to buffer the DP after my throw, right? Because then I can catch that jump. Okay, I need to stop mashing on wake up. Let him do his drive rush. Nice connection, bro. I'm pretty upset about that. Ooh, okay. That was a little annoying. Anyways. There. Needed to do it. I hate this game. Yes! This game is tight.
Cammy wins. Round 1.
Yo, what is that button? Hey, stop! What the fuck? That was not cool. Oh, that's it. That's the DP. Okay. I need to practice it. I need to practice it now. Throw buffer DP. Throw buffer DP. GG's my player. Not enough, man. Save my meter. My messed up DP. Yes!
Cammy wins.
This game is sick. Also, playing it first thing when I wake up is way better than playing it at the end of the day. I respect the fact that you're locking in and not wearing the Coomer costumes. I don't need your respect because once I hit 1500 MR, that costume is coming out. Wow. He messed up. DI reactions while I was hitting him. I was hitting him. Okay, I know the sweep is coming. That's so weird. They're walking up and doing it. Okay. Kangaroo. Man flew. Bro, the dashing is so crazy. Please stop. Yo, he's just walking up to me. He plays like Blas, bro. Tried to cross-cut EXDP. This guy's the GOAT, man. He's braver than I am. I need to whiff punish that. I knew he was gonna do that, bro. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Do you think he's gonna wake up level 3? What do you guys think? I think he's gonna wake up level 3. Oh, wow. Even better, he held up forward. I didn't anti-air, but yeah. LeBron frames? I need to set the bot to randomly jump. What level is he using? It's the Victrix Pro KO. Woo-wah player. Nice backdash. Gotcha player playing jury. Who would have thought? Are you enjoying Street Fighter so far? Much better in the morning, for sure. Or in the right as I wake up. End of the day Street Fighter is not the vibe. Nice interrupt. Is Tekken this bad? I don't want to talk about it, bro. Oh, nice. Jesus. Oh, I don't. Wow. That was sick. Uh-oh. Dude, this guy's cooking me. Nice. Nice. Should've just let her kill herself. Let her whiff. Nice. I tried to EXDP. There's a last hit, man. I'm a noob. I didn't know that was the last hit. I would have fucking. That's fucked up, man. Why'd you let go? I don't know the super. That's a knowledge check. I didn't even do that. One of the 2 supers in the game with 2 hits? That shit had 3 hits. Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice. I like the way this guy plays. That's it. Nice. Wait. I didn't have CA. I lost the game. Well.
Locked on.
What do you guys think, though? No! Oh, why did that not work? I dropped the link!
Such a lovely face.
Man. Alright, we're both 0 meter. It's time. I know she'll whiff. I just have to be fast. Speak it into existence. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. I can feel my mental speed slowing down. We need to take a break. But we're doing good. We're doing good. My focus is better. My focus is better. I just need to. I need to take a quick chill pill. Whew. This game is tight. When you're locked in. Yeah. End of the day, Street Fighter is just not possible. That's really all it is. That's really all it is. End of the day, Street Fighter is not it. I'm having fun. So the past like week, I've been dooming because I haven't been having fun streaming. But now I am having fun streaming again, and things are good. I need to link that Sajam video. This one. I posted the tweet, but I didn't link it. Oh, this game feels way better. This game feels way better. I'm feeling so much better. Okay. Okay. This is good. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was really dooming. I was really fucking dooming. For a minute, I was really dooming. Is there any chance you have your VOD channel where Punk coaches you? If it's not up yet, it should be going up. We're catching up on all the backlog. I had my editor help me. I want to play this game, but fuck ranked. I have heard a lot that ranked is poisoning the minds of Street Fighter players. All right, let's brave the YouTube comments together. You guys think we can survive? Where are the comments? Here we go. Oh, that's nice. Fia has quickly become my favorite Tekken content creator. That's pretty cool. In such a real personality. Well, I am fake as fuck, but I do appreciate that. Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it. Wow. I feel well exercised. Like mentally. I'm sweating. Street Fighter is cool, man. Now, I kind of want to see what Fortnite feels like. Why are these comments so nice? Let me see some hate. That's my June on the thumbnail. That is. He lasered me from full screen. My man Fee loves talking about how he's done playing the game but can't stop talking about it. Okay, so this hasn't been pissing me off. It's been reaffirming my confidence in taking my comments less seriously. Does that make sense? Build mode? It's always build mode. I've gotten like 5 comments saying, are you quitting the game or not? Stand on business. And what I do is I link them I link them this video at timestamp 000. I will be taking a break from competing in Tekken 8 Season 2. And I just link them that part. And I don't think people aren't clicking on my videos. They're looking at my thumbnails. That's it. That's literally it. We have never been just yapping, Cap. We have never cried wolf, Cap. But it has been getting worse. I agree with the rest of it. The 3 horsemen of the apocalypse killed Tekken 8. Here we go. What is this? Who are the 3 horsemen? Oh, they didn't even say what it was. Also, oh, somebody asked who my favorite YouTubers are. Are you still here? The person who wanted my favorite YouTubers? If you're not here, don't worry about it. It's changed a bit over the years, but I had a set of favorite YouTubers who shaped me as a content creator, for sure. Logan Paul is definitely not one of them. Was it you, Turtle Lamb, or was it somebody else? They're not here, they can't worry about it. It was someone else, but I'm interested. Well, let's see if that guy comes back. Listening to two people who are bad at Tekken complain about Tekken is peak FGC. Oscar LeGrouch. Okay. That guy did not listen to the video. I agree that there's no chance they'll back down on Rage. Call it antidote to my caller and so on. Okay, Tekken Refugee. What did he call it? Yeah, Ryan Higa was the GOAT. Taking a break from Tekken, but going on a world tour to trash the game. That's funny. Spoiled streamers discuss the difficulty of gatekeeping in the modern era of fighting games. So, I used to always say, this is funny. This is true. I do yap a lot. This isn't wrong. Why is FDX laser focused on negative comments? This is a sneak peek into the human psyche. You know, like negativity bias. That's a real thing. This is why I do it on stream to get sanity checked. People will be like, "Dude, you're only looking at the negative comments." I'll be like, "You're right, my fault." There was a comment I was thinking about, and then I thought about this. I'm just like, oh, spoiled streamers discuss the difficulty of gatekeeping in the modern era of fighting games. I used to think, no, I don't want to gatekeep. I want to invite. I want to bring in. I want to educate. I used to think that. But the longer this debacle has gone on, the more I'm starting to think we should have gatekept. I'm being radicalized. I'm kind of like, you know. So the way I don't see it as the happy medium I want to reach is maybe it's not gatekeeping, but I'm thinking of like skill checking. Why don't we call it skill checking? The gates are open. You just got to do a little bit of physical work to climb over the threshold. You know what I mean? Why don't we call it that? Why don't we call it thresholding? You know? Skill checking. Thresholding, I love bot lane. Oh my. David Hayter. Psychic and Punisher. What is this? Slashback? No, that's the tournament. What tournament is it? What game is this? Is this Uni or Under Night? Wait, that's the same thing. Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite. Fortnite reposted. Yo, that's crazy. That's pretty cool. That is funny. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Go back? Are you guys delayed? Hasn't it been a minute? Where do you... Oh. I was like, which one are you talking about? Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection clips in big 2025. Professional pillow fights? How do you lose? Is it by scoring? Damn, legs. Back fist? If you not then trying to improve fidgeting games not for you, I'm a novice at fidgeting myself and skill level required to play even at bronze is already too high for casual players. I think I feel you. I can't tell, but I think I feel you. The pillows have rocks? I agree with this, but I'm biased. Oh, I love Viral's art. Cool. Ding, 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 ding. This is why I will glaze this game until the end of time. Tekken Tag 2 is the ultimate sandbox Tekken game. Virtually every Tekken character before the movement Oki overhaul. Oh, yeah. Oh, they have the glitch in Tag 2. Wow. That's cool. Too bad they're probably going to take it out now. Jack had 40 years to anti-air Lars here, bro. This is me trying to anti-air in Street Fighter. Look at how slow. This dude was there. This dude was in the air the whole time. Legacy glitch, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. What is this? All right. I'm starting to think I'm taking large risks by doing this on live scrolling Twitter. We hit strike 3. We're out. What's up, Sabi? Better late than never. I might be hungry. You tried Street Fighter 4? I hear that game is really hard. Might not be for me. Yo, what's good, CM Shade? Ping me in the Discord. I'll upgrade you when I have a chance after stream. Thanks, Fred Dinko. Have a good lurk. Let me grab a snack. I think I'm hungry. I had coffee, so I can't tell if I'm hungry, but I think I'm hungry. So let me grab a snack. I'll be back. Then we'll play more. Yeah, I think I'm hungry. I feel like not lightheaded, but like there are signs that I'm hungry and the caffeine is suppressing the hunger. So be right back. Whew, okay. All right, we're back. Hello.
I'm not a Tekken player, okay? I'm a dabbler, and I assume many people are this way. Peering over the fence, if you will, over at what's going on in Tekken Land, and you're like, oh my god, what is happening in Tekken Land over there, right? Yeah, everything's on fire over the fence. So, we're trying to, like, get an idea of what's happening over there, and I assume most people are like me. When I first saw the patch came out, I remember I was streaming and someone was like, oh my god, the Tekken patch came out, it's so bad. And I said, is it actually bad? Like, people are always yapping. I was like, are these Tekken fans yapping again, or is it for real bad this time? And it seems like the answer is for real bad this time. Is that correct?
Yeah. And it's funny you say that because that's been my experience too. I put out some criticism and people are like, well, Tekken fan, you're always crying about everything. Whatever, just play the game. I'm like, no, I don't think you guys get it. This is dire. This is extreme. We've been crying wolf for so long that now that something serious has happened, it's hard to take seriously, you know?
And to Tekken's credit, I think there have been some pretty bad stints. Like Leroy and Falcomrom, I think are very famous examples of like pretty rough patches and like people's distaste for the guest characters that introduce mechanics that are
doing well.
Really different to the rest of the game and then are pretty dominant and powerful. Like Akuma winning the world finals for Tekken is like a pretty big like moment. So there's been things that people have been mad about that I think are like pretty reasonable. It's definitely not just yapping for yapping's sake. It's very clearly a disaster of a patch, and like the fact that they've admitted that there's going to be an emergency patch strikes true to that. But like, what is different about this patch that makes it actually for real bad? Wow. Compared to some of the other patches or other moments that are like, oh, it's kind of bad, but like, it's not the end of the world.
So I talked to a bunch of friends who
patch would be
were really active during Tekken 7 because we didn't really have patch culture, I think, in Tekken until 7. We had, arcade release, console re-release, and they did fixes. And rarely, to my knowledge, did they do a arcade to console movement and made things worse. Usually they were really good, like trying something new, going crazy, and then dialing it back, deleting stuff, and fine-tuning it. So like Tekken 5 release had Brian's back one normal hit launch.
Yeah.
So he didn't even have to counter hit you. You were just in the air. And I was like, and he had a guaranteed wall combo that gave a snake edge on the ground, stuff like that. So they took that out. Felt good. The closest I think we got to the worst Tekken we've ever played was probably Tekken 7 Arcade, release Leroy, release Falcomrom, and then some of the changes in Season 5. But I think what makes it different from this patch is
oh my god,
they had eyebrow-raising moments and then a bunch of changes that were kind of like, okay, these are fine. I think Leroy stands out the most as the closest to the worst because his design showed a general understanding of what made Tekken characters tick. Like, what are these generic rules? 13 frame mid down forward one poke, 15 frame down forward two, 10 frame jab. These generic ideas that kind of govern Tekken. Leroy sees all of those things and says, what if we just made it insane? 12 frames safe mid counter hit launch. Long range homing high. Like his orbital could be mixed up with a hell sweep. It was like they thought of everything that made Tekken characters fair and regular and said, let's make him better in every way.
The way he was described to me at the time was like if you gave him the best version of everybody's moves in the game. Right?
Yeah. It showed an understanding of, again, how the systems work and what makes a character good, and kind of the overturning of that on purpose. And Season 2 touches on that in a lot of ways. A lot of the characters' known weaknesses get adjusted. So specifically, Lars in the past has had his low from stance sped up. So you had to guess instead of just react. Right. Now the same thing happened to Jin's low. Out of full crouch and out of his stance, they made the low faster. So you can't rely on reaction defense, it's guessing defense. And that, I think, is the first clue, is that what Leroy made us feel, every character makes.
Fought somebody, like, I don't know how that doesn't get found. Like, if you tested the patch, wouldn't somebody have been like, let me try this new Paul thing, and then do it, and then the other person's like, I got hit mid 4 times in a row while holding back. That's weird. Like, I'm shocked at stuff like this even making it through.
Yeah.
Sad to pick up Cammy as a new Street Fighter 6 player because Fee makes her look fun to play. Her combo tries are far more fun. So far, are more fun already. Yeah, that's I think Cammy is really cool, personally. Hey, BuzzDocs, I'm glad you're liking the new patch. Cheers, bruh.
If you're enjoying the patch, you will not hear from me to stop enjoying the patch. I think it's pretty corny to tell people what to like and what not to like. So you will not hear any complaints from me. I'm just sad about it personally for my own enjoyment. Okay. Wow. Do I really not have enough stamina to
Look
keep
at
playing
the
Street
screen,
Fighter?
Michael. Michael, look at it.
Gatsu was taking, thank you for the prime. Putting all the T8 stuff to the side. How are you? It's pretty hard to put to the side. For you, thank you, bro. It's hard to put T8 to the side because I spend almost every day thinking about content. I have trouble sleeping more than like 4 hours at a time. And I realized it's because my brain will wake up and want to like think about content to make. So it's not just like play another game. It's like trying to reprogram the way I like exist. You know? And it's multiple things. It's poor work-life separation, which is my fault. That's why I've started watching more TV to try to force myself to take a break. That's why I've been watching Daredevil. I'm trying to watch more shows to force myself to take a break in a way that isn't going on Twitter and YouTube. But yeah. Make music? Making music makes me more angry than Street Fighter. The oh my god, I'm washed feeling, or like my skills aren't matching what my brain wants to do with music is 10 times worse plus more traumatic. Are you less mad now? Yeah, I started playing while I was awake and I better focus. So Street Fighter is less infuriating for that reason. What do you music wise? Well, I grew up playing piano. And I played a bunch of other instruments in middle and high school, and then I went into like composition in college. Piano stream when looking? I think you didn't hear what I said about it being more traumatic and more frustrating than Street Fighter. We dabble with modern controls at all? I am... The best way to describe my attitude towards modern is I'm like a closet bigot. So like, I support the addition of modern controls. I believe in the benefits. I would never shame anybody for choosing modern controls. But somewhere deep in my heart, I hate it enough to not do it myself, and I get offended if somebody suggests it to me. Does that make sense? It's like, I'm a closet bigot. It's like, I don't want to cause any trouble. I don't want to ruin other people's fun with it. And I don't think that it should be taken away. I don't think other people should not use it. My daughter won't date no M. So yeah, it's like, it's not for me. And if it's not for me. Let's leave it at that. Just do that modern stuff where I'm not looking. That's the thing. I'll fight somebody who uses modern controls. And I'll be upset about it because of the skill check it imposes on me. You know? I think modern players have a place in the game. Truly. Genuinely. I genuinely think it's a good thing modern controls came to fighting games. I wish Tekken would do something like modern controls. But you would not catch me touching modern controls with a 10-foot pole. I mean, modern still requires more execution than Tekken does. That's fine, bro. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Somebody asked me to play modern Zangief, and I almost permabanned him. I should have permabanned him now that I think about it. I should have permabanned the guy who said I should play modern Zangief. But I was gripping with my bigotry, you know? I was like, you know, maybe it was a really innocent suggestion. Like, he had no idea. Try it, Fee. Join the dark side. See, I'm not the guy that you will not catch me saying I'll try anything once. I will not. There are things I will not try. Exactly. Street Fighter Modern helped a few of your friends play Street Fighter 6. I like that. I think it's cool to get people into the fun of fighting games more quickly. So for that reason, I'm actually a fan of like special style modern controls. But it's not for me. I like hard execution stuff. I just suck. That's the thing. The process I'm going through where I'm getting pissed off because I can't anti-air, I'm sticking with it because I anticipate really enjoying hitting the anti-airs. Does that make sense? I'm not caught up too much in the phase of failing that I'm in now. I'm looking forward to the development. So. As long as it doesn't become prominent in high level, I mean, that's fine. In high level play, to me, if it's balanced enough that it's genuinely something that can be skill gapped, then I don't care if it's in pro level play, bro. I'm also somebody who doesn't like the idea of giving up parts of my toolkit. Like the first thing when somebody suggested modern, I'm like, what moves do I not have? You know? I get really in like, it's like unreasonable how much I get caught up in the idea of giving up tools. That's like a very real, like the character might be totally fine with modern, like give whatever they give up in modern, but I personally get deeply caught up in what I'm giving up. I feel like people misunderstand modern. You don't use the special button, you just still do motion inputs at high ranks. It just reduces the amount of buttons you have to bind. No, man, I listen. I think I fully understand what modern is. And I simply refuse. But I will not knock anybody for choosing modern. It is just not for me. I'm starting to want to be left alone by the modern crowd, to be honest. I have done nothing but leave modern players alone. Why are they telling me to change my input method? Let me be close-minded in private. Let me play some of this, take a little stretch and walk around, and then see if I can play Street Fighter again. All right, I'll be back.
They had the Tekken Talk, and I watched quite a bit of it, and I thought it was so interesting because in the Tekken Talk, they're like, guys, defense, we hear you. Defense is going to be like this. And I think from the onset of this game, the complaints have been game's too offensive. You know, they're trying to build a more offensive game, clearly, right? They're building a game the opposite of Tekken 7, right? That's clearly their design goal, which makes sense for a number of reasons because, first of all, you don't want to build the same game again. As an example, Street Fighter 5 and 6, I think, are very opposite in all of their design decisions as well. So, like, that doesn't surprise me either, for better or for worse, right? I'm kind of surprised that they went on there and they talked a lot about defense and stuff, and then released a patch that seems like completely contradictory to like what they mentioned they were doing to like the game in this season. Like what they said they were going to do and what they actually did is like so the opposite. Do you think it would have been better if they had just been like, hey guys, the vision of the game is offense, we're creating more offensive scenarios, where like this is the kind of game we want to build, or if they had just like not described it as a defensive way, or would it have just been like people would have been mad anyway after like 5 minutes of looking at it and being like, dude, what did you guys just do?
People would have for sure been mad anyway, but I think we are going to feel the effects of essentially being lied to more down the road. If they said this is going to be a party game patch, they release the patch, it gets the same blowback it gets now, and they do the emergency patch, people maybe will accept that as kind of like, okay, they're going to fix it, or they're going to try. But now, because of that 180, they said one thing, they did the opposite, and they did the opposite in a way that shows they know what we were actually looking for, right? That combination of things makes it so that even the emergency patch is kind of like, we aren't even sure if we can trust that this patch will fix things, you know? They said they wanted to have the game ready to compete by EVO Japan. That's less than, what, 30 days from now? People are still finding bugs, characters stealing movesets if they're matched up with Anna because of the improper coding of one of her fun Easter eggs. If they had messaged it better, there'd be more trust, but now people are angry and they don't trust the response. So that's why it feels even worse.
Anna came out and you know that things are bad. I didn't see anything about her for like a week. When a brand new character comes out and people are so pissed at the game, you see nothing about a brand new character for a week in a game, it's astoundingly bad. You can tell the scenario is bad. But like, I think the Anna bug in normal circumstances would be pretty funny. Like people would be like, oh, this is a kind of like a funny, goofy thing that happens. But when it's piled on top of like all the bad things in the game, I think people are like particularly pissed. But for comparison's sake, Guilty Gear released 4.0, their patch 4.0, and people were like also not happy. And then Arxis basically immediately was like, yo, our bad, we're gonna make a patch to fix some of the stuff that you guys don't like. Like one of the things is Potemkin had these car cancels that were pretty execution heavy, and they buffed the character because he's historically been weak in the game. They buffed him but removed the car cancels. And so even though the character was way better, Potemkin fans were pissed because they're like, dude, I want to do all this fun execution stuff that's been in the game for 4 years and you just removed it. So they were like, our bad. And so they made a bunch of changes to the game. They did an emergency patch pretty quickly after season 4 launch, put the car cancels back in, and then they like, you know, made a bunch of other changes to the game. And like the version's not perfect, but they had to do their own emergency patch to it. And I think their response was pretty good. Yeah, the response from Namco is like very weird to me. There's just been no, like they haven't really said anything since then. And there's like no sign of when the update's going to release, because as you mentioned, EVO Japan is pretty soon, and it's the start of the Tekken World Tour. It seems a little dire, and like with the volume of this patch, it feels kind of hard to imagine that the emergency patch is going to solve a lot of the problem.
The rough part is, I think what they were banking on was, look at this huge update with tons of changes, you're going to eat up this content forever, when people have been starving for content since even mid last TWT. I remember making videos saying like, I'm glad they're keeping the patch stable for competitors. And I got a lot of comments that were like, competitors, we're the ones playing the game, like fix it for us. It felt like people were already hungry for updates way back last year. And then during the off season, there were still no updates, and it felt like the perfect time to experiment with some of these changes. So they finally drop all these things. They feel poorly tested. They feel in the opposite direction. We feel like we weren't a part of it, you know? You brought up Potemkin losing the Kara cancels. They did a very similar thing with martial law. He had one of the hardest execution things historically from, I think, way back Tekken 5, Tekken 6. You had to hit back, forward, forward before he finished his kick animation, and you would get a special stance transition. And on counter hit, it would guarantee certain follow-ups, and it was really hard to do. In Tekken 8, they changed it to just hold forward and time the button. And then in Season 2, they were like, well, holding forward was too easy. So let's make it easier. Let's increase the input window. But since it's so easy, let's nerf him. So it not only removed the execution component, it weakened the character because of the nerf to his execution component. A lot of law mains literally practiced, the past 1, 2, 3 plus Tekkens, getting really good at this. And it was cool. I think that was the crazy part too, is one of those execution things, if you've played Tekken enough, you can see it.
Yeah.
When somebody does it, the combo is so hard to do, or the follow-up is so hard to do that you're like, yeah, that was tight. And now it's like everybody's doing it. Now nobody's doing it.
And this is like a grander topic, perhaps, about like simplification of fighting games. There are examples of simplification within systems or characters that make a lot of sense. Like to me, an example in Guilty Gear is the characters have different weights. and the characters have different wake up timings in older Guilty Gear games, right? I think variable wake up timing per cast member is like nonsense. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. I don't think it makes the game feel that much more interesting or anything to me personally. That kind of a simplification of the game sense, cool, right? I don't think even experienced players would be too mad at that kind of stuff. Changing the weights where there was like light characters and then there was like super light characters and then there was like heavy characters, super heavy like there's lots of variables that made comboing characters. Yeah, it was just so weird. Like Bridget and Biken are both light, but Biken is like super light, and then like this character's heavy, but this character's got the fattest ass in the game. They fall real fast. Like it was just so weird, you know, like it just didn't make a lot of sense. But one thing to understand about fighting games for fighting game devs out there is this kind of law change is like not the kind of thing that I think any player likes, right? And the same thing with Potemkin thing. When you make the long-term mastery process easier, you're just removing content for everyone. You're removing fun stuff for the high-level players to do, but you're removing like roads, right? There's like paths built of cool stuff to learn for like new players as well. And new players don't benefit from these kinds of changes generally. The things that benefit new players are like onboarding, like getting them in the door and making the beginning of the game easier to play. But the more endgame stuff you remove, the more frustrating it becomes, because when new players hear experienced players say, this game is like becoming easy and simple and baby mode and they took out all the hard fun stuff, I don't want to play this game anymore. New players aren't going to think, oh, they made the game easier now for babies like me, let's go. Like they're just like, oh man, the game sucks now, why should I play it? You know, you're not you're not winning them over, I think, in like a favorable way with changes like this.
Yeah, no, I absolutely feel the same. And the crazy part to me is that amongst these horrible changes, there are some really good onboarding changes. So I just sent you a screenshot of a new move list thing where they said has good left sidestep tracking. The move itself has a little like white trail, kind of like the old Tekken 6 homing animation. This is what new people want.
Yeah.
They don't want to have to set up 3 different things to test the sidestep. They don't want to have to go and like dig into forums or things like that. They would like probably love to see it right there. And I for one am a big fan of like the community aspect and playing and talking with people. But these kinds of changes feel very in touch, or like even the UI change, which I was kind of against because I think counter hit confirming a Tekken string is way easier if a text tells you it's doing it.
Right.
And I still think that should be adjusted. But in general, showing punish, like I'm working with Lily and be like, oh, that was a punish, that was not a punish, that was a punish, that was not a punish. The game will tell you right there. I think I was against stuff like that at first because I loved Tekken's minimalism, but once I saw it play out, I was like, I think this is actually pretty good in terms of an onboarding ease of understanding the game perspective rather than dumbing down the game so much that even like you were saying, newer players in my comments are like, I'm not looking forward to like getting super good and then the game is this simple, you know, like even if they can't do the hard things yet, they can understand that there are hard things out there to do.
The punish one I think is like a very valuable one for new players, because there's so many times where like you block something and then you hit a button and you're like, I don't know if they were still mashing or like what's happening here or whatever, but yeah, I think that kind of stuff is a great example. And even in the game, you mentioned the sidestep text. I'm surprised the game doesn't have more drills and like basic things to teach you that kind of stuff, or even just like these are the basic moves your character wants to use these moves up close, these moves further away, and like a basic, you know, building block thing like that.
You know, I'm training for the stage am slam, I need to set up I need to warm up my anti-airs. I click anti-air drill. Like it's right there. What if it was like snake edge drill? What if it was throw break drill?
Yeah,
like that was a content idea I had for a minute, and I was just like, this would be good to do, but it should be in the game. I think people are drawn to Tekken because of the complexity and the difficulty, right? The removal of that, yes, it makes the game more accessible, but and it's such an extreme statement to say, but like, is it even Tekken anymore? You know, I think that even people of all levels can kind of feel that things are different. And even if you watch older Tekkens, I've been streaming Tag 2, Tekken 5 DR, we can all kind of appreciate how hard even the most basic combo is. Like I'm doing an easy combo because genuinely I don't know if I'll hit it, no matter how much I practice it. Yeah, that's cool to me.
It's fun to have levels of learning too. And I think as someone on the outside of Tekken, I don't think Tekken's problem is that the beginner part.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. This might be my favorite Frame Whisperer post of 20 of the Tekken 8 lifespan. Yeah, that was a cursed thumbnail, but I thought this was a good post. You read the post. I'm dyslexic. I used to watch Spag's stream and was inspired by his faith and dedication. He often talked about his love for his country and culture, and even invited me to visit Pakistan one day. He's a better player than I ever was, and we had the same main Zafina. That part is, I think, admitting that is cool, but not really relevant. While I did genuinely hear credible rumors that Murray will call him and ask him not to tweet negatively about Tekken, that's embarrassing for Murray, not Spag. Unless he did as he was told, which I doubt. Spag did clear up that these rumors were false, so I should have clarified this, and I'm very sorry I didn't. Our opinions on the franchise are extremely far apart, and I do think toxic positivity has played a part in destroying it. I also believe that parts of the content creation community have a clear interest in keeping the franchise popular and maintaining a working relationship with its publishers. Having said that, I now regret letting my frustration get the better of me and resorting to naming names and spreading rumors. I'm honestly ashamed. It's not my place to decide who is genuine or not. I want to extend the same apology to FDX and the main man, who are both better players and content creators than I could hope to be. Again, that to me is not super relevant, but it's cool to admit, cool to make that kind of concession. I think it shows remorse, I guess. I don't know. In a way, I consider myself lucky that I was always insignificant enough that I could speak my mind without considering the consequences. I often said that I would never want to do this for a job, but the honest truth is that I never had what it takes. While I did always speak the truth as I saw it, more than anything, I wanted these more significant voices to join in so that we could hope for change. It is clear, however, clearly nobody's obligation to agree with me. My wish now is to leave the conversation about Tekken behind. I think the franchise and my incredible journey with it have come to their organic ends. For those of you who choose to continue the discourse around the game, do better than me and keep it classy. In the end, we are all just doing our best to survive out there. I'm not going to read that last part, but at least he stayed true to himself. I'm not getting clipped. I'm not getting clipped for that. I'm not getting clipped. But he's standing on business. Somebody's going to clip that and it's going to get me in trouble. I wanted to... There have been a lot of times I've wanted to respond to stuff Frame Whisperer said, but I always felt like I was too emotional to do it. And I felt like the audience he cultivated was going to turn it on me no matter what I said. So I've actually responded a few times and ended up like deleting those comments because I felt like it was inviting more trouble. But there was a time where I watched his content all the time. So, I appreciate the extended apology, and I wanted to figure out a way to respond in a way that's pretty true to me. I'm frustrated at the direction of Tekken since T7 Season 3. Even in the Tekken 7 days. Has pushed away people like you. I'm frustrated that the direction of Tekken, even back in the Tekken 7 days, has pushed away people like you who enjoy the elegance of previous versions of the game. That era of patching and decision making put me in a, I want to say like put me in a mental place of cynicism. Or made me very cynical. Made me very cynical about the dev team listening to the legacy fan base. Throughout the span of Tekken 8's first year, I tried to look for a reasonable compromise that could steer Tekken 8 away from what we now see in Season 2. Consistently, my criticism has often been ignored, or even the opposite has been implemented. If I could go back, maybe being more critical sooner would have helped. It's hard for me to know for sure. Ultimately, even if it seems like I'm paid fence sitting or unreasonably positive, ultimately people will just have to take my word that I am behaving as I would in real life. I appreciate your apology and wish you well. That's probably the best response I can give. I didn't even proofread it. I just made shit up. Or I spoke off the cuff. I didn't make shit up. I spoke off the cuff and said that was the best. Let me proofread it. I'm frustrated the direction of Tekken, even since the Tekken 7 days, has pushed away people like you who enjoy that elegance of previous versions of the game. That era of patching and decision making. Leroy, fuck. Season 4. New tactics patch. And new tactics made me very cynical about the dev team listening to the legacy fan base. Throughout the span of Tekken 8's first year, I tried to look for reasonable compromise that could steer the Tekken team away from what we now see in Season 2. Throughout the span of Tekken 8's first year, I tried to look for reasonable compromise that could steer the Tekken team away from creating what we now see in Season 2. Consistently, my criticism has often been ignored, or even the opposite has been implemented. I could say felt ignored because I don't have proof that they did ignore it, you know? If I could go back, maybe being more critical sooner would have helped. It's hard for me to know for sure. Ultimately, even if it seems like I'm paid fence sitting or unreasonably positive, people will just have to take my word that I am behaving as I would in real life. I appreciate your apology and wish you well. I think this is a good response. I think it's a good response. You know his community is going to roast you in that 4th paragraph? His community can eat my fucking dick, bro. I don't care. His community goes into my videos, does not watch the video, and leaves a comment. I don't care. This is me writing to him. This is me writing to him right now. He took the time to apologize. And what I would do in real life is probably accept that apology. Very sub view. Fuck you. Matt. Uh, Cool. Hey, I appreciate that orange name that brought this to my attention. I probably never would have seen that. I probably never would have seen that. You're doing the bigger thing. I really like your approach. We need more people like you in the community. Thank you, Zarkaz TV. +1. Thanks, Young Fuzz. Nina cosplay when? That is the mere concept of that is an absolute disgrace to the character that is Nina Williams. You should be hung by your thumbs for making that suggestion with your keyboard and hitting enter. Absolutely vile concept. Anyways, I don't want to play Street Fighter anymore. I'm tired. There is a video I want to make though. I shouldn't have Alt F4'd. There's a video I want to make. The video I want to make, and I've been sitting on it for a while, and the more I think about it, the more I don't actually want to make it right now, but I think it's important. So let's at least prepare the notes to make it. It's sad that a combination of how Tekken was mismanaged, social media, perverse incentives made all this unnecessary drama on top of the game getting way worse. I think I understand what you were trying to say. I will say the grammar was slightly interfering with my ability to understand, but I think I agree. I think I agree. Where's this Street Fighter video, bro?
Alright, what's up guys? Real quick, I just wanted to make a video talking about the things you should look out for in Street Fighter when you're coming from Tekken, because when this game first came out, I had a pretty good run in it, and people were constantly asking me like, yo, how do you get into Street Fighter as a Tekken player? Now, I'm not going to go over this stuff like combos and mechanics like parry and DI and all that stuff. You guys can learn that in the tutorial. I actually just want to talk about how you have to kind of think about things as a Street Fighter player that you're trying to become. Okay, so first things, really important, it's not a dashing game, right? We don't dash in this, right? So in this game, you forward dash, you back dash. There's a lot of recovery on this. You can get hit out of it. You're vulnerable. You can't block like you can in Tekken during your dashing. So a lot of the neutral is played walking, right? People walk for space, walk in. The idea is still the same, right? You know how in Tekken you dash in, dash out to bait whiffs. In this game, you kind of walk in, walk out of the range to bait whiffs, get your punishes. Or you walk up and do your character's offense or whatever you want to do, right? Speaking of that, you want to learn how to anti-air. Make sure you do that, all right? Because all this neutral stuff you know in Tekken is going to be just awful if you can't anti-air. Because you're going to go in, you're going to hit your buttons, you're going to walk up, do this stuff, they're going to jump, you're going to get cooked, okay? So learn about anti-airs and cross-cuts. It really saved my life. Other than that, the actual offense-defense of this game is a little bit different. In this game, instead of mids being the scarier one, it's the lows. Okay, so look, check this, right? You can do all this stuff. You get combos off of lows, knockdowns, big stuff, right? And to super even. So this game, the lows are faster, they're not reactable. We hold down back on defense, and the overheads are reactable. You see how most characters have an overhead. I'm not sure what Ken's is, but the overheads are much slower, easier to react to. So when you're defending, block your ankles, okay? Alongside that, right? Hold on, because now you have to kind of think about how to actually open people up outside of just kind of these fast lows and reactable overheads, right? And this game, the mix-up is not low mid, not lower overhead. It is strike throw. And what I mean by strike throw is, in order to break grabs in this game, you have to, when the other guy goes to grab you, you have to anticipate and press this, right? There's no reacting, right? So like here, right? If you try to react, let me try to do it later, right? It's too late. You can't. But you do it on anticipation, and you break the grab, right? So what this means is, if I'm mashing grab in order to break the other guy's throw, and he does an attack instead of a throw. I get counter hit because my character is trying to grab him, right? So
I'm trying to
mixing
remember
people
the
up-
key differences in the input feel. You can buffer motion inputs really far in advance. You can like store a QCF, right? Yeah, links versus strings. Links are tight. Links are frame tight and are best double tapped, unlike Tekken where you can mash strings. You can buffer motion inputs. Inputs can carry over. Shortcuts for DP.
with whoa, I just got cooked.
You Snosy.
Instead of mixing people up with low, mid, like you are used to in Tekken, you mix them up with this kind of like, yo, will I grab you? Will I not grab you? Kind of deal. Okay. That creates some defensive mind games we'll talk about in a second, right? First, I want to make sure you guys understand this part too. You cannot keep attacking someone over and over in this game. Even if they don't backdash, even if they don't move, right? In Tekken, someone has to sort of demonstrate their movement on defense in order to create space between attacks, right? In this game, the attacks, they push back, right? If you hit someone, they slide backwards. So there's limited amount of time you have as the
See you,
attacker.
the
You
distracted
wanna make
writer. Cheers.
good use of it. You get them blocking. You want to kind of play your strike throw thing kind of quickly or finish the strings or whatever, right? Now, as far as defending goes, right? Because I just told you about all this stuff. Your opponent, he is going to be doing that strike throw thing to you, right? This is something that's really, really important to learn early on in Street Fighter. It's called, they talk about it a lot, called delay teching. Okay, delay teching. See that? I'm still pressing the throw button, but I'm pressing it late. And so by the time the throw comes out, I tech it. But if an attack comes out, then I block it. That's a good way of kind of covering multiple options here. People are going to do this to you on accident. They're not even going to know they're doing it. They're just going to be mashing the throw tech, and they're going to be trying to break your grabs. All right? Look at this. Look at this. Wait. Oh, he did nothing. Look at this. Okay. You can cook them. You can absolutely destroy them. That's where you hear Street Fighter players talking about shimmies and stuff. That's why. Because if you are pressing the throw button late and the other guy uses his movement, instead of you getting a block or a throw tech, you just whiff a grab. And then they do like some big combo and I don't know Ken combos, so I couldn't record a good one. But that's really important to look out for. And the reason I'm bringing this up now is not only so you can do it to other people, but when that happens to you, be ready to, you can either block it, right? Or if you predict it, hit his ankles because he's walking, right? So there's a whole lot of mind games that Street Fighter players have built around that delay tech, shimmy, and like strike.
I started playing Street Fighter 6 around the last Stage M Slam. I've played for maybe 7 weeks total.
Counter hit by the strikes. I'll get frame trapped just like any other game. So the defensive mind game there goes kind of deep. But that's like the basics of it. You want to look out for that when you're playing instead of thinking like, oh, should I worry about lows and mids? Except off of Drive Rush, because off of Drive Rush, the overheads actually can give you some combos, right? So look out for those.
Tekken pissed you off too? Tekken didn't piss me off. I let Tekken go on a girls trip to Vegas, and Tekken met Mortal Kombat, And Tekken told me, you got nothing to worry about. We're just friends. And then she came home different and served me divorce papers. So, you know. Oh, anyways. I'm getting out there, you know, open up Hinge. No girl named Cammy White came up. I was like, why is Fee using my jury color? To be fair, I am adding some notes. This isn't full plagiarism. What's up? Everybody say hi to Ghost Rider.
I can't think of anything else. So, in that way.
Listen, bro. For every Steve Wozniak, there's a Steve Jobs. You know what I'm saying? Are you making a video? I've been dreading making this video, but I want to. I want to make this video, but it's taking a lot out of me. And I don't know if it's just the emotional part. It's taken 4 years? I thought we were on 3 years. Oh, God. And also, my name's not actually Steve. Anyways, yeah, I can't tell if it's the emotional difficulty or that's slowing me down. Welcome to Street Fighter 6. You'll hate Bison. I do hate Bison. Bison fucking sucks, dude. Dumbass character. Bison, JP, Kimberly as a noob. I'm sure I'll be better against Kimberly if I get better. But right now as a noob, Kimberly is horrible. Aki, I have a good matchup with her as Cammy, so I'm not bothered that much. Mai is pissing me off. Zangief pisses me off. I'm generally nonchalant, dude. I've been through a Tekken detachment before, and it's still a little annoying, so it's probably just an emotional thing. Yeah. I was telling chat earlier, it's like my girl Tekken wanted to go on a trip to Vegas. I saw her take a pic with Mortal Kombat, and she's like, don't worry, baby. There's nothing happening. We're just friends. Then she came home with divorce papers. It's crazy what a month apart will do after the TWT. They told me, don't worry, we'll just play the patch. So yeah, I'm struggling to make this video on an emotional level. Stop trying to force the vid. Let's play Street Fighter. All right. I was about to switch to Fortnite, so this is good. This game, I had a much better time playing today when I told Patty I wanted to wake up and stream right away and see if that put me in a better mood, and it did. I felt much better playing fresh off the wake up. End of the day, not as fun. Did I miss Tekken? Roughly 2 hours and 30 minutes ago. Yes. I love the teal shorts. Thank you. An error occurred while launching the game. Steam game is out. What? Ugh. If you feel like it's relevant, some things you can add, if you don't already, is the burnout loop and a good pressure sequence of burnout characters. I think Cammy's is what? Heavy punch, spinning back fist, and then she has to mix it up with heavy punch into light back fist if they try to mash. Custom room. View invitations. Damn. Maybe a different character would make you less angry. I think the anger is a skill issue. I need to be... Is it? I think I need to be a mountain of peace.
Answer the phone? Oh. Hello. This is my Discord thingy. Any reason you prefer hitbox for Street Fighter 6? Why? Remember this.
Oh shit, my mic was fucked up.
Oh, it's back. Hello.
Yeah, okay, there we go. You didn't hear me at all. All right,
did
cool.
not.
Anyway, you were pissing me off is what I was saying.
I was pissing you off?
What's your name? Yeah, you were pissing me off.
What was
What's your
why
name
was I
on here?
pissing you
Phoenix?
off? Should be.
Okay, then I don't think I have you edited. I think how the... Oh, you pissing me off.
Yeah.
Keep talking about video games like they're work. They're fucking video games. Hop on the sticks.
How do I update? Here we go.
You're like, I can't force myself to make the Street Fighter video.
You know?
Oh my god, I have to stream Street Fighter. Oh, fuck you. Play the video game.
Round one. Fight.
What the? Oh, look at that. Let me get that. All right. Grab. 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 Oh,
Oh, I missed it.
you almost cooked me. Okay. Did this kill? Just want to find
Does
out.
kill.
Oh yeah.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. I'm gonna do it again. Oh. Fuck. I
Nice dive kick, you know the man.
Damn, the full screen run. Let me get that. Don't mash. Oh! I'm DPing. I'm DPing again. That shit works. Okay. And that. Oh! Carried. You're carried. Pick up the combo.
What was that? Oh my chip.
Yeah.
Judy.
That's that real chip damage. That OG chip damage. I'm doing it again. I lied, I blocked. Oh.
Thought out
Okay.
chip damage, bro.
Now you might want to block that low. Okay. Now you. Oh. Okay. One more. Hold on. Oh.
Round two.
Alright, let's lock in. Stop making my fucking DP. That's crazy.
Give me 200 MR. I buffer the DP there.
You're right, but you're not, so. Hold this. Oh, I fucked up. Alright. Now what? Now what's the play? What's the play? What's the play? Oh! You could have punished it. I'm gonna walk backwards. Okay, nothing? Nothing? Oh my god! It's high level! Hell no?
Oh.
Okay, now what? Give me a whiff. Oh, there it is. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, I'm gonna do this, do this. I'm gonna do this. Overhead. You jabbed?
Oh, fuck.
Are you dead?
You're asking me. You got like.
Are you? You're not dead. There we go. I mashed the fuck out of that, by the way. That was no skill. I just. Okay. God damn it! You're so carried. That was an insane counter move. Okay. No match. Cannon strike? Okay, now. Ooh, hold up. Alright, let's go. Okay, what's up? What you got? Oh! You think I'm not reacting to those? Okay. Okay. Now what? Now what? I'm jumping.
My EXDP.
My combo. I'm S. The classic.
Oh.
Okay. I had to get quiet a little bit. I had to lock in. All right, now what's for wake up? Yes.
I am 49, approximately.
I had to talk a little bit. You know, I throw them off.
Real Atlantean.
Yup. I'm ass. Oh, fuck. I'm DPing. I jumped. I lied. Word. Fuck. You better kill me. You better kill me. Don't let me live. I'm DPing on wake up. I'm DPing on wake up. I lied.
I tried to level 1. I'm
Okay. Crack me a punch. Fuck. You're so fast. Okay. What? I'm sick of you. If you could please stop. I'm jump. Give me jump. I'm mashing. Ooh, is it good for me? Let's try it. Okay, so now you have more super meter than me, but your drive is almost gone. Right? So if I do this, right? Okay. Now all I have to do is not let that happen. Or that. Okay. Okay. What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh.
Judy.
Oh, drive impact. Okay. Nice jump. Not another window. Damn. So where her jab hitbox, bro. Wake up, cock medium kick. That's what's up. Piss me off. For your buttons. Ooh, you supered? I would have been cooked. Okay, now what? Now what? Mash? No mash? Jump back into jump forward. Oh my god. I hate Cammy so much. Okay. Yeah, I'm throwing. Goodbye. No way! That. Alright. That's fine. Oh.
Ay.
Okay. I'm ass.
Locked on.
Is it over for me, chat?
Such a lovely face.
Yeah, Mai is a match for anybody. For the person asking in the chat, by the way. Doesn't matter what character you play in the fighting game, you can play Mai. Okay, I'm gonna walk forward. You're gonna jab me. I'm gonna do this. Let's go. Okay.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Oh, I got
Figured
it.
it.
Judy wins.
What are the weaknesses of Cammy? So many, bro. I can't even begin to list them.
What are the weaknesses of Cammy? So many, you're lying.
She got no fireballs. She got.
That's crazy. I should really be playing any other character besides Yuri, but she's just too funny. Oh, okay. If I was I, now I would tweet about that.
Oh.
There. Okay. Nothing to whiff? Nope. No whiff? Oh, there it is. Oh! Just down kick. My fault. That's crazy.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Get ready.
Oh, you can't hear my music. I forgot we had different songs playing.
Judy.
You understand? I had the Ryu Street Fighter 4 theme playing just now. It was really intense. It's
That's
like
a good
I
one.
silent, you know?
I had Guile's theme. I was lied to by Guile's theme.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, it's back. I'll run back. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bro's fast. Looks at the screen.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
scary.
You.
Oh.
That's rough. That's rough. The foot of justice connected with this target. I'm old.
Not a fan of that button.
Word. I hate this. Damn. Damn. No, sir.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
No fuck.
I chose crouching. I don't need to tell you anything, but I chose crouching medium kick 4 times.
Yeah, because I kept encountering it. I'm like, no way. Dog. I'm ass. I'm super ass? Yo, she did not turn around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's the mix? That's the mix. I thought it was gonna be throw, but it was strike. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oops. My super.
Final round. Fight.
Haha. Anyway. Anyway. Anyway.
Locked on.
Alright, you better kill me. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Okay.
Such a lovely face. You're just getting started.
I'm ass. I couldn't get the guaranteed Oki. It's fine. Okay. I'm about to dash in. Yup. Okay. And then I'm gonna medium punch. Dash in. Okay. Anti-air. Okay. Do a little movement. Okay. Grab him. Oh yeah. Okay. And then we block. Fuck. Fuck, I'm out of here. Fuck, I'm out of here again. Fuck, it didn't work. One more time? No. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, even blocked. Now this is bad.
I'm mad.
Oh yeah.
Fireball hit my block.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm S. Hello? Am I done? Am I done for it? I think I'm done for it. Word. What if I just sit here? Oh!
Locked on.
Oh no! Okay, now what's the option? Oh, yes. And then this. Okay, and then. Yo, that cross medium punch. That's a problem. Yo, what are we doing about that one? Okay. I'm old? Ain't no way.
Oh.
I should be. Oh. This character is so carried! It's okay. I'm never supposed to win 10 in a row.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Hesitation is defeat.
I'm old. Wow, that was ass. No DP? Cool.
Round 2. Fight.
You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off.
Oh.
Whoa, my fucking setup just like died for a second. That was crazy. Okay. Word. You. Am I dead? Okay, I did. Damn.
Final round. Fight.
Well.
Brother. Ain't no way.
I hesitated. That would have worked.
Judy.
That was good. My DB. This whole. Ain't no way. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Ain't no way. Wow, it was active. Am I dead? Oh no. Wait. Oh.
You know?
That's rough. You know, sometimes it happens. And it's never fun when it happens to me. But we all need it to happen to us.
Such a lovely
Judy,
I have a huge brain idea.
Bro, what's with your chat? Bro asked, why did you use level 3? It was a little complicated. The level 3 was building mid-combo. Yo. Jab. Yep. I knew it!
The Christmas noob throw tag, I
my
can't
God.
lie.
My controller!
Oh.
It is bugged out in the forward direction. You know what? It's because I yelled at that guy in the chat. Why are you walking forward?
Your shit is dying.
Fucked up my setup.
All right, we back.
Yeah. We'll call this a handicap. Yeah. Something about my USBs are overloaded. Strange.
Judy, round one.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Am I good? Okay, sweet.
You're good.
Okay. I'm S. Okay, I'm blocking. I got grabbed. Fuck. Surely it'll work. Yes.
Fuck.
Okay, wow. Oh yes.
idea was fine. My execution was crude. We move.
I hate games. Oops. Let's go.
Judy, win. Round one.
Oh, I got the deadly. I got the third strike deadly theme. Oh yeah. Third strike music, time to skip neutral. I'm sorry, third strike player would hate to hear that. I mean, time to play some honest footsies and dive kick. Just like third strike and then. Oh yeah, there it is. I had a third strike music, you know.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah. Okay. 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 What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh. Okay, you beat me to it. It's fine. It's fine.
Oops.
I'm ass. Oh, that was crazy. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Judy, win.
Yeah, play one more.
Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Okay.
Round two. Fight.
I buffered forward DP.
That's rough.
I was like, he's over my head.
That felt good, didn't it? What a waste of
I figured.
Yeah.
GG's. I think I might become a Ryu player if I keep playing this game.
Ryu?
Yeah,
Why's that?
because I don't do shit besides walk around and use my normals anyway. I suck at doing the things that I'm supposed to do to abuse Jury's uniqueness, you know?
Which is?
I don't know, fucking drive rush around, do some backflips, fuck if I know.
You're thinking more of a walk around, put out the button.
Yeah. I'm just trying to play Tekken in this game anyway. So like, you know.
That makes sense. Well, GG's. Catch you later.
GG's.
I had good ideas. There was one where I noticed that when he would sit crouching in the corner, if I say this on stream, now he's gonna be ready for it next time, but that's fine. He'll be crouching in the corner, waiting for me to walk up, and then he'll just react to my walk up and tech the throw, right? But what I wanted to do, like the counter to that I wanted to implement was walk up and then shimmy him off of the walk up. So like a neutral shimmy.
That's for me.
Yeah, I wanted to shimmy the walk up. Or like walk up and then shimmy. It would have been so fire.
And I spent a little bit of time.
Oh, nothing. I was just listening to what you had to tell me. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. So cute. Is this a good time for a long comment trying to point out some stuff? Great job, man. I can tell you're trying to implement a lot of stuff already. I appreciate that you're trying to find the right time to reach out. I think that's a lot more awareness than a lot of my chatters have. Sure. Hit me. What is this game? This is Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite, bro. Sabrina build mode Carpenter. Oh. Tekken fee is officially over? You mean for today? Listen, Tekken and Fee are just estranged. Who got the kid? That's the crazy part. Tekken is off running with Mortal Kombat, having a grand old time, and I'm stuck here with the YouTube channel and the Twitch stream, trying to keep our lives together. So that when Tekken comes to her senses, she'll have a bed and a roof to come back to. You know what I'm saying? It's like doing my best out here, man. Hold on, I'm getting faster. Who messaged you back? Yo, I'm getting fast at this shit. Hold on. This practice is paying off. Now, I don't know if this move is useful or not. Does Patty have tea? Not for you. Edit release on or off? I've always been edit on release on. I can't do edit on release off.
No, it's okay. Sabi, I want to let you know that she just repeated the story to me so that I could tell you, and I still choose not to tell you. It's work drama. It's really spicy. It's hard when you really want to know what's going on with her work drama and the dude who has the mic won't tell you.
God, I hate you right now.
I'm tired of this old motherfucker being better than me. Listen, bro, I've been dedicated to the Fortnite craft. While you stayed on Tekken, I've been cranking 90s. I've been practicing this specific move for probably half a year. And I swear to God, it took new binds and a computer upgrade to be able to do it. I've been trying to do that move since everybody played Fortnite, and I still couldn't do it. Please give me a trigger warning before using the W word. What's the W word? BD workout, not as much as I should. Ooh, hold up. Oh, it's coming together, baby. Now I need to practice actual like retakes and shit. Wiffo cones and high walls and whatever. Anyways, we should hop and reload. It's time to hop and reload. Somewhere there's a 6-year-old laughing at your build time. That's fucked up, but you're right. You ever played Elden Ring? Dog. I've done one Elden Ring stream. Think about me, no me no dee doo dee 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 dee. Want some BG3? Listen, bro. Someone has got to log into Fortnite Ranked Reload and shoot these kids in the game. We gotta let them know that the old people still got hands. And aim. I do wish this mode had Siphon, but the rebooting helps. But Fee, you have neither. I have slightly more than my platinum opponents. Are you playing on Mixbox? You can see my hands. You can see my hands. They're right here. Oh. All right. Hey, what's up, chat? It turns out my friends are free to play. So I might just go and be social and fill my bucket. You look like you got soft hands. You look like you got a soft head that just got caved in. See you in 10 minutes. I'm kidding. You come back. Wow, yeah. See, you might have been right that it's a good thing the wushu didn't pan out. I am better than I was. Oh, Trojan streaming. All right, we'll raid Trojan. All right. I'll catch you guys later. We'll stream more. Turns out morning streams are a better vibe. So we'll be streaming Street Fighter in the morning, some more Fortnite later, etc., etc. But go support Trojan, and I will catch you guys later. When you get to Trojan's chat, drop a bunch of the blonde emotes. So like, you know, this one, bad bitch. Okay. If he's there, tell him to play the song "Bad Bitch" by Something Violent. I'm like Patty's mic. Anyways, see you guys later. Bye bye.